Hello, everybody, and welcome this fine evening as we begin some Valheim. We had a beautiful morning stream of some cities. Now it's time to do some building in a Viking town. We've got a dock, we've got a meat hall to finish, and we've got a secondary forge to make with some of our new blast furnace. What else have we got? Oh, some of our path upway, heading up toward this keep. We've got to get some defenses up. Get some farms, maybe pigs. I don't know if we'll do all of that tonight, but hopefully we'll get a lot done. That is the plan. Let's go ahead and hop into the beautiful Discord chat and say hi to Sai and Vasher. We're live, gentlemen. Good evening.
Evening.
No.
So what are you guys up to?
Big ol' circle jerk.
Lovely. So what are you guys up to?
Didn't I just say it?
Well, I spent a little time gathering some extra food and whatnot for everyone and setting up some more meat to ferment. So you should check your chest.
Ooh.
Notice anything different?
Oh, it's an iron chest. Ooh.
It is indeed.
And I
Beautiful.
attempted building sitting around.
Very nice.
Yeah, I made a management decision with the leftover iron.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I just rounded it down so that everyone would get a solid 90, and there was 19 bits left over, so I thought to hell with it, why not?
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, but I did spend some of that 90 on my end, so you gave me only 58, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorted that out properly.
Okay, good. I want to make sure of that. Welcome, Fallen, by the way. How's the game? The game is magnificent. I love it. I love it. In fact, tonight we're going to be finishing our meat hall and possibly working a bit on a dock, depending on how things go.
Church.
Yes.
Chantry.
The church that worships mead, because it's a mead hall. Oh God, I've had an oopsie. I flipped a cart.
It's okay, I saw a deer flip a car earlier.
I'm glad I'm not the only thing flipping carts on this game.
Oh my lord.
I think it's the Viking meme equivalent of a table. Fuck this shit. Yeah.
I have to make another cart to then pull out the stuff of this cart so that I can break that cart down.
You can't break it down with a hammer.
I'll destroy it
I've tried.
then.
You get to actually break it.
I'm okay with that. I will do what must be done.
You say this, but whenever you find out what actually must be done, you may, no, you don't do it.
An example.
Well, the docks.
That's what I'm doing literally now.
Oh.
But
Sorry, I don't
the
have
main-
screen pulled up yet.
The main question is, will the docks be ready for me bringing another ship full of iron back?
Probably not, because there's so many resources required.
Yeah. I shall squeeze my ship in there somehow.
That's right.
I've
Just
had good
force it
practice
in.
over the years.
Right. What is this,
Big
Fallen?
ship and a mineral channel.
So you write a story. And in the story, Vikings stayed in the Americas, and it's been renamed as Vinland. Really, Fallen? Lovely. It's like alternate history, pretty much. Very cool.
That actually sounds like it was based on factual events, because the Vikings were the first ones to discover America.
Indeed.
And that's yet another thing that America can blame Britain for because the Vikings overshot their mark when they were trying to raid us.
Damn Britain.
I'm still trying to figure out why a country would basically try to cross the world in search of new spices and then refuse to use them. You've seen how bland their food is.
Who knows?
I'm assuming we got plenty of entrails back at base, right?
At least 2 full stacks.
Yeah, there should be
Okay.
plenty.
Depending on if my trip stays as lucrative as it's been, I might be coming back with enough to make a good chunk of sausage.
Ooh, very nice.
Excellent. I had a stack and a half of thistle last night, so I managed to make a full stack of sausages for everyone, but then the thistle ran out.
Mmm.
I've almost got a stack and a half now.
And I also threw in some more lox meat for Yuko.
Awesome. Fantastic. Did you guys end up getting any padded armor yet?
No. We
Okay.
need to have a farm for the stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I basically just used my last iron on upgrades from the pickaxes and whatnot.
Very nice.
That plus I made a ship for myself.
Ooh, very nice. What's its name?
The SS douche nozzle.
Nice. Also, that's awesome, Fallen. I like it.
Very fitting name.
Are you still working on that book you wanted to work on, Fallen? Remember you wanted to stay diligent and work on that. How's that going? Me piggies. Really? You're up to 5 chapters in a week. That's awesome. Congrats. That's what I like to hear. If you get it published, Fallen, let me know so I can get a copy. I'd love to do that. I want a signed one.
I think I found the smallest mountain biome.
But is there silver in it?
I don't know. Knowing how my ping seems to work, I want to say no, by default.
Never know.
I don't have the wishbone on me.
That's fine with me, Fallen. As long as I know from here, from the stream here, because you'll let me know, I'm perfectly okay with that. Absolutely, Fallen. Secret safe with me. Not to worry. Let's get plenty of coal just in case. Hopefully that will do. Okay. Got some resources. We'll have to do a wood run soon, but we should have enough stone to finish my archway the way I want. Also, I know you guys are out like getting food and stuff, but if you happen to bring any extra wood or stone, it is appreciated. Just feel free to let me know and I'll get it. Gotcha, Fallen. Will do. That's exciting. Something like that I would be really giddy to read and get in the mail. Actually. Could you imagine, Fallen, for instance, for a moment that, like, you know, pick like a really famous book series, like, I'll use Harry Potter, for instance, and being like a person who was sent a copy for anybody and like read it and stuff before it like blew up? Be kind of cool.
You know, I think I had to do that when I was in school. They made us read the book Holes, and then about a year later, they made us go on a field trip to see the movie that
Nice.
they announced.
That's awesome. I've seen that movie. That's the one with Shia LaBeouf in it, if I remember right.
I think so. I don't fully remember it because it's been so long.
It has been a while.
And shockingly, it follows very closely to the book.
Right. So I'm happy with this pillar placement. I need to place these hearths opposite the same way. And I did think of an idea to make things right. Hmm. That's... Right, Fallen. Very cool. So maybe it just becomes more grand than even that, huh? Huh? Alright, so that will not work.
Okay, who managed to back up a cart to lift the wheels off the ground and put the back end on top of a workbench?
Not me. Is it in town?
If that's what we're calling this, yes.
Well, yeah, it's the town center. The one with the castle and the keep and all that.
Okay. Yeah.
It could have been random deer that have been running around. Because honestly, I've seen them knocking carts over and knocking them down the hill as well, so it wouldn't surprise me if they just slammed them up against the workbench as well.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the strangest thing animals have done in this game. That's for sure.
It'll be the strangest thing an NPC's done in this game.
Yeah. That's one thing I really like about this game that's really unique is the randomness it seems that how everything interacts with each other. It gives it a lot of undue life, right? More so than you'd ever expect. I love it. Oh, absolutely Fallen. That would be your core fan base of said book, right? Yeah. Okay, that
It'd
would
been
be
nice to know that we had to have an open inventory spot when we cook.
yeah. I hear you on that.
It's the same with crafting arrows and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you've already got part of a stack. Nah, throw a few willies in your chest, Scope.
Ah, appreciate that.
And
Thank
same
you.
for
Are they big black ones? Like to
Unfortunately, no.
overcook things.
Unfortunately, no.
I really don't know what you're laughing about, Coke. You're just filthy minded. I'm clearly talking about sausages here.
Oh, right. Right. Mm-hmm.
We are.
It's a pervert.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's me, alright.
Admitting it is the first step. I'm proud of you.
Uh-huh. At least I'm honest with myself.
Yeah, I'm honest with myself. It's just everyone else that I'm not.
Yeah. Sometimes it needs to be. Oh, I forgot to ask you, how long had you guys been on before I hopped on?
Not long.
Not long? Okay.
For me, almost an hour.
Okay.
Basically, I'd had enough time to make the ship, sort out the chests, and put some potions and that on for fermenting.
Nice.
And I literally just took one of the ships along to start mining some iron when Vash came on.
Trying to make this archway a bit better is kind of difficult.
I hope nobody minds, but I am now throwing away deer pelts.
No, we got plenty.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got more than a full stack left.
Well, for the record, I only just started on the third crypt over here, and I've already got 5 full stacks of iron, so we should be getting a decent amount coming back again.
Awesome. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Sai, for us while I'm building. I appreciate it. And
No
also,
problem.
you two, Vash, are getting all the food and the thistle and the sausage.
Yeah, I only had enough to make everybody a stack of sausage, so.
Hey, every little bit counts. I appreciate the fact that I can just build while that's kind of happening. Get us some nice things going, and yeah.
And I'm down here helping remove the necks that are terrorizing your build.
You're doing so well, I don't even notice.
Oh, the neck terror. See, that's what Godzilla should have really been about.
Mm-hmm.
You want a real fight? Godzilla versus Clifford.
The big red dog?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Think how glorious that fight could have been.
It would have been interesting. I see Fallen. Have you had any writer's block yet with it? Like any moments where you're just like, I need to walk away. Oh, okay. Never gotten writer's block? Not even once. Gotcha, fallen. Nice. Mm. Right. Let's get some foundation. Oh, by the way, Fallen, we were talking about this a couple of days ago. What's your favorite Norse god, would you reckon? I would assume Vasher's is Loki, but I could be wrong.
I don't exactly pay too much attention to that specific grouping of gods.
Mm. Don't ask you that? Okay, I won't. I percent. Is it because it's difficult? What about you, Sai? What's your favorite Norse god?
I'm not actually sure. I mean, I like the fact that they all serve their own purpose, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
Makes them more human-like.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I quite like Tyr.
Okay.
He was basically the Norse equivalent of Ares,
Okay.
like a god of war and that kind of thing.
Alright.
But then again, there's also Hel, who was like Hades or Heimdall.
Right, okay. You know a lot more than me, even. Okay. It's very predictable and, like, face value, everyone kind of knows, but I do like Thor and the whole, like, lightning thing, because I've got, like, lightning in my logo and stuff, so. And I've always
I
liked
think
thunder. And,
you
like,
just want to ban Chris Hemsworth.
no.
Just shut up and embrace your trap. Indulgences go, okay?
Takes one to know one.
No, it don't.
You sure about that?
It only takes a person to know something that they like. Just saying.
Agree to disagree.
I think what Vasher's saying is your OnlyFans would blow up even more if you embraced it.
It would.
No.
Now, let's just say when I go hunting, I come back with a lot more than what I had entailed. Only issue is I can't find feathers when I hunt.
Are you hunting near the shore?
Nah. I'm running through the Blackwoods looking for thistle.
Yeah, I managed to make extra stacks of arrows last night, by the way, because I came back from the Elder Forest along with all the thistle and everything with like 2 stacks of feathers, so that there's still almost a full stack left.
Okay. Because I've got a stack and a half of arrows left, but I'm trying not to use them too much.
Yeah, well, once I've finished with all the crypts here and I bring the ship back, I'm actually going to go back to one of the mountain biomes because we have almost no obsidian left now.
Really?
Yeah, because well, obviously the obsidian arrows take them. You've got the poison arrows and the frost arrows as well.
Mm. Yeah, this frost arrow is actually really nice.
And I did learn that you can one-shot a Deathsquito with a wooden arrow.
Nice.
Love it.
What's this fallen? Others are just ducks. Did you mean dicks? But I gotcha. Gotcha. You don't have a favorite. No, I hear you on that. I do hear you on that. This is a fun little thing, right? Like some people say favorite superhero, and if you had to pick a Norse god, which one would you prefer? Just that kind of stuff. Just little fun stuff. Nothing too serious.
I had to modify the cooking area. There was not enough camp or bullets there for me.
Okay.
I'll remove what I added when I'm done.
No, leave them if they look fine.
It does not look fine.
All right.
This is Vasher we're talking about here.
Fair point.
You saw his storage area. You've seen his.
Wait.
chest placement.
Have you seen the building I was currently working on?
Well, yeah, that layout actually looks quite nice, but just your general haphazard throwing around of everything.
It's something that's not really
placement.
intended to look nice. It's just a storage area.
Oh, but it's so annoying. My OCD does not approve.
Mm-hmm.
You realise that when I made those larger chests earlier,
Yeah.
when you destroy them, you have to pick up all the stuff, and I was moving them to the cart for storage, so I was doing them one at a time, so I wouldn't get all the items confused. And I had put a couple down, refilled them, and then I realised that they weren't, in alignment with each other. So I had to fucking break one down again and move everything back to reset it. And I'm still not happy with the placement of your chest, Vasher, because it kind of goes partially into the wooden support around the stone. But that's just the way that the ground goes, because if I move that further out, I'm going to have to move mine further out anyway. And that's going to interrupt the straight, nice, clean run to the portal area.
I support all of this. I feel your pain, Sai. I know exactly that kind of thing, like that little thing that, sure, no one else will notice, but you notice, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, my OCD is the kind that if there's a painting hanging on a wall or something like that, and it's just a little bit crooked, I instantly spot that and I have to fix it. I don't care if I'm in a fucking art museum, I will do it.
Yeah.
I don't care if I get banned.
So what you're telling me is paint half crooked pictures to begin with. Got it.
Evil. Welcome, Euron, by the way. Oh, Euron says he likes the placement of Vasher's chest, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what he means.
Giggity.
The good thing about all these crypt solo runs, when I'm waiting for my stamina to regen, I've actually got time to just sit back and enjoy some muffins.
Nice.
Thanks for that reminder. I gotta get my Chips.
Chips Ahoy?
No, those cookies.
Pringles?
Yep.
Very nice.
And if I run out of those, I got Cheez-Its. Alright, I won't run out of necktail to eat anytime soon.
A lot of wood to make this, but it looks nice though. I like this new archway now. I've made this work. Well, now it's all...
Yeah, baby, work it.
That's right. So, Euron, what are you up to? How goes your studies, by the way, too, Euron? I know you aced your exams. What other ones you got? You got more coming up? Going well because you're smart. Really? By the way, because I know you like having fun with everybody, Friday night for sure, GeoGuessr. Possibly Sunday. That's a hard maybe on Sunday, depending on how much we get building done-wise this week.
Does anybody want some necktail?
I'm good at the moment, but thank you.
I think I've still got almost a full stack that I'm just keeping in reserve. I'm actually doing some decent stuff out here just now.
Okay.
Really, you're on. Nice. That's what you're talking about.
Hey, Sai. When you have a chat second, does it look like I cooked enough food? I added some to yours and his as well.
Jesus.
If I say I don't have enough food, feel free to just hit me.
I have no problem with that.
But I should probably remove my extra splits I had in here.
Yeah, I'm not even going in to look.
But it's beautiful.
I don't trust you.
That's just mean.
Seeing as how it's you, I think it's very reasonable. Oh, by the way, Vasher.
Yep.
Do you want a spare pickaxe?
I've got 2 extra copper ones.
Would you like a spare iron one?
Happily.
I've decided since I've got 2 that are level 3, by the time one breaks, I'm already full on resources anyway, so I can always come back and repair them. So having this extra one is completely pointless.
Okay then.
Plus, it frees up a space in my inventory.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's the most important part right there.
How much free space do you have, Sai?
I have half a chest of it.
That's it?
Yeah, I've got 9 free spaces in my inventory. Most
Damn.
of the time.
Yeah, pretty much half a chest. And whenever I'm running around in my character inventory, I only have somewhere between 6 and 8 free slots at any given moment.
Okay.
But, you know, I always have like 4 stacks of arrows and different healths and potions and shit like that, so...
Yeah. You have to.
I've got 9 because I keep portal stuff on me.
Wait, you have 9 free slots even with portal stuff on you?
Yep.
Good God.
I've got my armor, my normal trinket, and the headlamp, which I can put away because I'm not building, so I can make that 10. Portal stuff in the crafting table to make it. My 3 things of food, hotbar worth of equipment, and my backup pick. Speaking of which, I can open that up some more in a second. Don't really need my pickaxes whenever I'm out gathering other stuff. Oh, and a stack of wooden arrows.
Oh, by the way, Coke, I found out last night that it's possible to kill a troll with 4 arrows with these bows. And
Ooh.
they really do not like the porcupine mace. 'Cause
Oh.
I was doing a run for getting the thistle and everything like that in the Elder Forest, and I got ambushed by a very unhappy troll and a dozen grey dwarves, almost a dozen. And within 4 or 5 seconds, they were all dead.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the combination of pierce and blunt damage.
Yeah. The only other damage in the game that I know of is slash, and that's it.
Holy and frost. Or, sorry, spirit and frost.
Yeah. And poison, too, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, and fire.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
I like how Vasher instantly goes for the Final Fantasy route. Holy attack!
I never use holy too much in Final Fantasy anyway.
Oh, I never use it. I only, you know, if it's like Final Fantasy VIII style where you have to junction magic for your stats, then it's fantastic for that. But otherwise, it's shit.
Yeah.
It's like I never. Summon
There's smell of sulfur in the air.
anything.
On me, boys.
Does it smell good?
No. Smells like
I am
home.
coming to assist my wooden arrows.
Beautiful. Get some cores from this,
Yeah.
though.
You're
I'll
just
let
telling
you
me
handle
more.
it.
You might get ahead, so you get like a little friend.
If I get ahead, I'm gonna try to drop it on people constantly.
Yeah, I'd offer to help, but by the time I actually get back to the portal and appear in town and run down to you, it'll probably be over.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm handling it, no problem. I don't even have max health.
Yeah, they don't really hurt, they're just really annoying because they're so goddamn fast.
Mm-hmm.
They don't hurt.
Well, not when you eat food, they don't.
I do eat food.
Beyond blueberries.
I don't even have any blueberries on me right now.
So what, you're surviving on a single necktail with a mushroom?
I am surviving off some of the willies I made earlier. And, necktail cooked meat.
That's better than normal. I'm actually impressed.
Yeah, I agree.
You doing good on your side, Coke?
Yep. I got 4, but I can take them. They seem to be primarily coming from this other side.
I've killed several on this side, so.
Oh, okay. That explains why I'm not getting them from that side. Nice.
Well,
No
something happened.
You got a trophy?
Maybe.
Here. No.
Since you're the streamer, you can enjoy the
No.
hallucinations.
Fine. Let me see.
Enjoy the hallucinations. You might get them like I did.
Alright, I have it in my I have it in my inventory.
If it's anything like how it happened for Beetle, you'll just hear it. You won't see it.
Lovely.
Just imagine how much worse it would be if it was like a fucking troll or something.
Just see troll ass every so often. Oh, God.
Just see the troll start twerking.
Yep. Be horrible.
Yeah, horribly beautiful.
Yeah. Get more stone. that one did break. Oh no.
Oh, you sound so sad.
Yeah, because I wanted to make it like kind of, there's like a little bit of a custom bit of stone that was kind of sculpted around a log, and it's just not turning out that way. It's alright.
Oh, by the way, Coke, something that I found on my Valheim rabbit hole last night.
Ooh.
One has made, you know how someone did the Millennium Falcon in this game?
Yep.
One has also done an exact copy of High Rothgar from Skyrim.
Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
impressive.
Can you imagine how much stone it takes to make that? Because they did it to scale.
Oh, God.
The real question is, do they do it in creative mode?
Yeah, for something that big, I would understand someone actually doing that in creative mode. You kind of have to, really. Because there's like kind of
Yeah.
flight in it as well in creative, so...
That can be your next challenge, Coke.
Yeah. I'm struggling with a dock, and yeah.
Dock, meat hall, and another forge near the dock.
Yep.
I love how you just got ladders everywhere.
Who, you or me?
Me.
You have to. You have to have scaffolding like this in this game. Ain't no other way. Unfortunately. Okay, that is not...
See, to me, that just sounds like you're complaining that nobody's made an Astral Sorcery mod for this yet.
But I've never used Astral Sorcery, so...
Is it a Skyrim mod? Sorry?
No, Minecraft.
Oh, for the stone. Yeah.
And, you know, for the flying and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they go for portrait for after the start, yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't think you had that much stone down here with you.
You can take some of it if you need it.
Oh no, I've still got 4 chests left.
Okay.
And don't forget, there's like 2 chests worth of stone up at the storage area too.
Oh no, it's down here now. With me.
Did you also get
Ooh.
the one that was outside the storage area?
That's
like
the
a single
that was the
chest
first
off to
one.
the right?
That was the first one I got. Thank you, Vasher.
Yeah, it was just some wood you had laying around out here.
Okay. I got one little piece of the roof I need to fix. I need to build the tables, thrones, rugs, trophies. Good to go. Alright, let's Speaking of
You
which,
know, I like this trophy. I think I need to go fight the first boss again.
it's a good looking trophy. He's really easy too, so.
Oh yeah. I stood there and I basically took the brunt of his assault.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, with AJ and everything. We'll have to do the fourth boss at some point again, so we can have that trophy up in there, up in this meat hall too.
Yeah, because that's also the trophy that I want above my portal.
Yeah, we'll do a couple. Luckily, we can do that. So, yeah, absolutely.
Just imagine how much worse it would be if the bosses actually scaled to whatever tier armor and stuff that you've got on.
Even still, that wouldn't be too bad because that boss fight was kind of fun. It felt really
So,
dangerous, right? Because when she did hit us, it did a shit ton of damage. But it kind of felt like, oh hey, we got a little bit of a chance.
And I was meaning more the second and third bosses.
if they
Mm,
scaled to the armor we had, I could have still been wearing the troll hide armor just to lower its ability.
yeah, that's true. Right, I need a bit more of this. So what is this you're on? Oh, really? You're on. Did your teacher give you the look? Was she hot? Like, oh, he did 26. Hi. We need to do some private sessions to really fine tune that craft of yours.
So, Mr. Huron, are you ready for your oral exam?
Oh.
I mean, I can't believe you didn't go there first, Coke.
Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking more just the eyes, like I was like literally doing eyelash kind of movement on stream, but yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Shame on me.
Although I would be kind of concerned if she referred to him as Mr. Euron.
Yeah, like she knew. It was like, I know your online name, and I like it. uh,
Just follow the white rabbit.
that's right. Were you paying attention to the girl in the red dress, or were you listening to me?
Doesn't even matter at this point.
All right. Hey, Vasher, all these trees.
Yep.
I can cut all these down, right?
As long as they're not right there next to the one I'm currently working on.
All right. Okay. I'll go toward a little bit. I'll follow the coast a bit toward the swamp.
You know what I've been doing?
What's that? Planting?
Take the No, no, no. Whenever you're gathering resources, my storage shed is like a prime example of how I gather.
Okay.
Because I use that little trick where you make a storage cart, you fill it up, and then you take everything out of the cart and use the teleport to get back.
Mm-hmm.
So make yourself a personal teleporter down there near your project, and bring the resources with you to make a cart, and use a portal to go somewhere else to gather.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Okay. I just need regular wood, though. Like a shit ton of regular wood. So I guess that would be kind of our home spawn, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Though, that being said, core wood's also, it looks nice in a lot of places, and it's going to be a pain to farm if you don't already have it, so.
Yeah, I could get core wood block because you get some regular as well. Yeah.
Just don't discriminate on trees while you're gathering over in a black forest, and it'll help.
Yeah, because the fir trees give you regular. Yep. Okay.
I've been farming near the elder for that one.
I might be joining you very soon.
Oh, I'm not farming right now. I'm just waiting on daylight so I can build some more.
Mm.
But until then, I'm running around building up my club skill again. And smelting some of the black metal.
Really, you're on? Well, you are a fast one. You're definitely not a dumb person, you're on. So, that wouldn't surprise me. I'll give you drums for that. Just guess.
Oh man. Okay, the secondary attack on this porcupine just one shot a Draugr elite.
Ooh.
Did he drop a trophy?
Sadly, no.
You should keep one of the spawners up, because I think they only spawn elites, don't they?
Oh well, this was just outside in the forest area between the crypts.
Do you know how you said we had about a chest and a half worth of coal?
Yep.
It's nearly 2 chests. The one in the back had a little in there, and I just pulled what you had out of that half chest and threw it in with that.
Nice. Also, welcome, Bob. So, you almost died in your gym today. What happened? Did you, were you lifting a weight and did you fart? What happened?
Maybe I was just trying to show off on the treadmills to the attractive female walking past. Put the speed up too far. It just went flying off.
That's a possibility. Oh, you hit your partner in the nuts with a frisbee. Oh, you evil SOB.
Is that not how you have fun with people?
Typically no. No.
Shit.
Explains a lot, don't it?
No, not really.
Could've
No,
been
my
worse.
brother had some fucked up stories of stuff like that.
Oh,
He
really?
thought he was making friends by letting 3 people just hold him up and take turns kicking him in the nuts.
Oh. I
saw
take
that.
it you have no nieces or nephews
Oh, I do.
from that brother?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Not from him. He is mentally disabled, mind you.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Well, now I feel
He
bad
was
for
making-
laughing.
He don't. I make fun of him to his face to make him realize that he needs to get off his ass and do shit. He's been babied too much.
Gotcha.
But whenever I saw this happening, I did not realize how much rage could make somebody stronger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of situations of like people getting like that didn't realize it, getting superhuman strength and like really, you know, disastrous situations of like semi lifting a car and shit, you know, to like help somebody, and it does occur. Like we're a lot stronger, especially when we got like a shit ton of adrenaline in us, and if we get a lot of will, it. The problem is it does damage the shit out of the body when it's over. Because a lot of the a lot of the situations will do that, but it's incredible how strong we can be when we want to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've
Let's
seen.
just say,
Go ahead.
I wish I had that type of strength on a bad day at work.
I bet.
Holy hell.
Bob, the Slayer of Nuts. It's true. Yes. Also, I saw that you saw my meme, Bob, that I tagged you in. The dominance one. Also, I loved the pizza one you shared, Vasher, by the way. That was
Of course.
beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, that's true
Do we
about
have enough? Yeah. We've got enough black metal here that all of us could potentially make a axe from it. Or most of us can make an axe.
Ooh. I like that idea.
And we've also got enough linen, but what we really need is more flax all around.
Yeah. We'll have to make a run for just some flaxseed so I can grow some on the side. Even if we gotta just go walk over to the plains and just go drop some over there with some wooden fence just to see, I'd be okay with that.
Go do the little barricades instead.
Ah. We could also put spikes around those too if we wanted to.
Yeah. What happened to our flag though? Because I know we had a few.
I'm pretty sure I did the oopsie and put the all in there, so I think that's mostly on me. We've got to go to another
And-
base.
I am not going back into the plains biome anytime soon. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've got to go get it. I know.
You seen what happened last night, right?
Yeah. I know. The ping is not nice to you.
I don't think that was just ping. As like a new level of BS. But the overall damage upgrade on these is what I'm looking at.
For the harvesting axe.
Okay, the Iron Axe level 3, which is what I have, is 65.
Mm-hmm.
The level 1 Black Metal, 95.
Damn. Well, we can go ahead and spin the linen we have. We will get more
Yeah.
flax, so.
I was just saying.
How much black metal is there?
There is enough for 3 of us to make a axe.
Okay. I say split it all up, put it in our chest. Go ahead and make one.
And we got a total of 69.
Ah, nice.
Oh wait, sorry, 79. I forgot how much was in the forge.
Ah.
That was 68. But it's still a good number.
Yeah. Ah.
And with any luck, it'll fell a tree in one swing.
So, like, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, kind of.
Yeah.
No idea what you're talking about.
See, that's the kind of thing that I was hoping for with the battle axe, because of the way that it looks. And
Yeah.
the sheer power it's meant to have.
That movie made no sense because it was just, a sci-fi movie, but it was surprisingly okay. Like, I actually enjoyed that Abraham Lincoln the Vampire Hunter more than I expected when I first saw that.
Yeah, it was quite a good movie.
Yeah.
Alright.
You have to suspend
Like that.
disbelief, but I was like, huh, this is interesting. There's a big budget for this. Euron, is that link safe for stream? Or nah? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Imager's birthday. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. Ah! Bob the Destroyer as like a Pokemon card. That's amazing. Oh my god.
That's sounds like the Bob we know.
You should make this your profile pic, Bob, in the Discord. This right here. This, like, evil Bob the Builder holding the guns and, like, the ammo and shit. Like, just saying. Just saying. Something beautiful was just born.
I really hope it lists his special attack as being a nut shot that does like 120 damage and lowers enemy defense or something like that.
Hold on, let me see. I didn't read it too much. Hold on. It might have. No, it only has reload and fire. Bob the Destroyer unleashes hell upon all opponents in battle. 150 damage. He's weak against psychic. Right, okay. Oh, I hear a troll.
That's just Vasher running past.
No, he destroyed my workbench. You said the porcupine does really good work.
Oh yeah.
Oh, apparently your nose finger seems to do pretty good.
Oh! 3 swings and 1 bow hit, and boom, it was done. Damn.
Yep.
That's a glorious.
The trolls are no longer a concern in close quarters.
No, they are not.
Everybody's swapping to my preferred weapon now.
Well, because it's good.
Hey.
Trendsetter, boy. Trendsetter!
I mean, it would be different if you could, like, I don't know, dual wield, like a sword in your main hand and a dagger in your offhand or something like that. But, yeah, like, the maces are, apart from them and some of the two-handed weapons, they're the only ones that have a secondary attack of any kind. You know, the swords don't, axes don't, so it makes sense to use them.
Alright, time to burn through even more stone.
When you've updated on Discord, let me know, Bob. I want to see it. Because I know that's what you're secretly doing. You're editing once you have nut shots. Oh, of course you are. Also, Twitchy sent me a message and request the finest tuna you could acquire and a pat. Sai, when you do come back, to town and stuff, I will request, if possible, we go to the plains near the house so I can get a bunch of fine wood.
Yeah, sure.
I don't want to go it alone, and Vasher doesn't want to go to the plains, so. And I do.
I have good reason.
No, you do. You do.
I think I have best reason.
Also, has
Yeah.
the server been down at all? To your knowledge?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, after last night's stream, I jumped off for half an hour before I came back on, so
Okay.
I wasn't really paying that much attention at that point. But I couldn't tell you if it's been down in that time.
Okay. I DM Valen. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I did DM him to back up the save and to reset the server. So I don't know if he's done it yet or not. I did that last night before going to bed.
Have you checked the fine wood chest in storage area?
Yeah, I took what I could out of there.
Yeah, 'cause I cut down 3 stacks worth earlier, so I could make the chests and the ship and everything like that. So I think I had 1 stack left over that I just threw in there.
Yeah, I put it in the cart. It's just that like the table and the throne and pretty much like all the nice like decorative stuff that you would put in a meat hall all requires fine wood. 4 to 6
Yeah.
to 10, so. Plus, like Vasher was saying, with like, you know, it's kind of hard to get core wood. Why not get regular wood and core wood right from the pines and the firs in the Black Forest, which is more efficient. And then if you're around, happen to be at camp, not getting iron, if I can go grab up a whole bunch of that fine wood from those birch, I'm set. Is that so, Bob? Twitchy's acting like a teenager. Hmm. So a cat being a cat. How interesting.
Alright, this is starting to look better and better the more I add to it. At least support-wise.
When you get it all done, Vasher, let me know. I'll take a look at it.
I'm just trying to make sure all my support, or all my starting pillars off the ground
Are blue,
are
right?
considered foundation.
Yeah. Yep, that color coding you were telling me about. The blue, green, orange, and red.
Now, that raising a ground that I've done over there was roughly 2 chests worth of stone so far.
That's a lot.
I have no idea how much Beetle used, and I am shocked that he managed to do as much as he did.
Yeah, well, me and everybody did give him a lot of stones, so.
Well, I know, I highly doubt he gathered it himself.
There was one or two, but yeah, it was mostly, yeah.
And this little building is what I will be calling home.
Posted it in memes, huh? Hmm. Oh, that is amazing, Bob. That is amazing. I approve. Is it your profile pic now, too? Not yet? Mmm.
having a piece of fresh core wood standing on top of another piece of damaged core wood does not look good at all.
Nope.
That's why I'm having an issue with that.
Once you get a roof and stuff, it'll be good.
If I get a roof. Got you.
Yeah. Bob, I bet that. Were you rolling? Just rolling in laughter and you couldn't stop, right? A little bit of a headache from it. It was so much. I love laughing like that. Those are the greatest. Oh, that's great. I think your buddy had a full recovery, though, at least. Oh, he still won the game even. Was it because you were laughing so much you couldn't focus? Possibly. Hmm.
I'm just quickly relogging the game because I was starting getting some FPS drops.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just had those FPS drops. See, it doesn't get under half health.
And I've taken a look around that entire swamp area, so there's only one more crypt for me to empty. And then I can bring all the iron and whatnot back, and then we can venture out onto the plains.
Nice. Yeah, no rush. I'm just, like I said, I'm just building. It's just whenever you're conveniently home. That way I'm not going alone and dying. Horrible and painful death.
Quit trying to copy me all the time, then, damn it.
I try not to.
Setting trends that people keep on trying to follow nowadays.
Mm.
Horrible. I think I'm a bad influencer.
You know, at some point in this game, we're going to have to give Coke a challenge run, so that, you know, he has to go through the entire game wearing only leather armor or something like that.
Honestly, I would not mind trying to do like a solo like hardcore run, where like the only goal is like defeat all the bosses. That would be really interesting. And if you die, the world deletes. Boom, done.
Heck, you could do that on the server side. Just make a new character. And use your own structured.
Yes and no, right? So the reason you'd want a new world every time instead of just on the server would be right. So like it makes it more random, like going and finding the bosses and stuff. So you don't know the locations. If you've already got a house built up, you can't use it.
Like I said, use only what you gather yourself.
But still, you gain knowledge of like where those resources are in said map, like Black Forest and so on and so forth.
Except for iron, because you don't know where that's at anymore, because it's all been gathered.
Well, Sai hasn't gotten all of it yet. He's getting there, but he sure as hell is trying. It's gonna be worth more than gold at some point.
Gold really isn't worth much to begin with.
Not in survival games.
I mean, maybe if the vendor had better stuff.
Yeah, I hope they expand his shop, actually. I'm sure they will. Right. Also, I agree, Wizard. It's just the way it is. If I could change it, I would. I'll tell you that much. If I could, I would. A lot of people have actually talked about that. It's just that nobody wants to sue Amazon because, you know, Amazon has a shit ton of money. So that means they have really good lawyers. Like suing like a Disney or something. It would take you half your lifetime to get anything done. And by that point, nobody would give a shit. And that's what they count on.
Or half the time they'll pay you out of it.
Yep. Yeah. Secret settlement. Right? Not allowed to talk about it anymore. Hush hush. You go away. And they'll pay you just enough to make you go, yep, not worth my time.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
but
bored
surely
and you
it-
care about tormenting people.
I
Like
mean,
me.
if you're going to try and sue someone like Amazon or something in the first place, surely the entire goal is just to get a load of money out of them, so you know you win either way.
Yep. And they know that, too. Oh, really? Bob and Euron. Not helping the problem, are you? Alright.
That'd be one hell of a way to kill somebody in PvP.
Tree?
Now, you leave your front door open. They find their way in, but it's honeycombed base, so you have it set up where you're just gonna smoke them out with fire.
Mmm.
Do note I'm not the one who mentioned this.
And of course, you could kind of trap them at the same time because you just wait for them to go into the base, and then when the door closes, throw a ward down on the other side so they can't get out.
Yeah.
Yep.
This game's got a lot of potential for some very interesting PvP, I have to be honest.
Oh, Bob. Just him making his bed.
Actually, my bed is made.
What?
Everything's folded.
Bullshit. Who did that for you?
Nope. That was me.
Your mom went up there and made your bed for you, I'm sure.
Nope. That was me. Proudly. I even did it this morning before the cities. Mm-hmm. Okay, everything off this roof is good. Oh, there is. Like, see the rain? It damaged that log. You see how the top one looks different?
You can look at my building. The bottom half's completely damaged. If you want to show an example.
No, I got one in front of me, but I could come look at yours too. It's like how that's damaged too. So, yeah, things do become weathered. It does happen. It's just not
Taking
as...
half damage.
Yeah, it's not as extreme as you would think, but it does exist.
That's more extreme than I would think. Entire structure taking half damage just from one storm.
I think it's more intended to show, you know, a place where you would actually need a bit of a roof or an overhang or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna finalize some outside ideas. Speaking of thoughts and stuff on Twitch, Euron, have you gone down like a rabbit hole as of late, like in the just chatting, to find some weird, wacky shit? When was the last time you did that?
Never mind the weird and wacky shit. Has anyone else got their tits out yet?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, wow. Apparently, there's 3 things you can make for the same resource cost as the black metal axe. You can make the dagger or the sword.
Oh. Welcome, JJ. I am very close to 1K. Indeed. We're getting there.
Does the sword have any additional damage though, or is it just slash?
All slash.
It's probably better just going with the silver sword then.
Yep.
Oh, the axe is Viking enough to me, so.
Oh yeah, I just mean it if you were, going for the sword route.
Oh yeah. I like what they did to the handle on that one.
Also, JJ, did you end up fighting the Elder yet? No Elder yet? Let me know how it goes when you do fight him. It's a lot of fun. Ah, I see. Yeah, you'll get there in time. No rush with a game like this. It's all about enjoying.
Yeah, people said the same thing about Ark, and then you see them speed run through it.
Yeah, I'm sure people will start doing that with this.
Pretty sure people already have.
That doesn't surprise me.
Watch, you can probably look up to see what the best or the fastest speed run is on Valheim at this point.
Probably. What if you enjoy rushing, though? I mean,
That's rare, few, and far between.
Yeah, personally, I've never seen the point in trying to speed rush a game.
Alright, that black metal has been smelted.
sweet. All you could find was the first boss in 5 minutes. That was it? Hmm. How very interesting.
I just witnessed the worst possible death that somebody could have at the game. I
Um,
just- I watched a skeleton die to a neck.
beautiful. guys textured this table so that you could double them up to make it double wide. Of course they did. Yeah, that's gonna look real good. Oh, it's not even on speedrun.com yet. Maybe because it's not officially a release. Or it's not demand at the moment. Alright, we'll have to take a break on the table soon. Until Sai gets back. Oh, by the way, JJ, you still there? Something else I forgot to mention. You got better Twitch TV, right? Or BTTV? I was wondering if you had seen the new emotes yet, by any chance. Better Twitch TV, it's like an add-on that lets you get extra emotes and stuff that you can spam in chat and people can see it. Do exclamation BTTV? You don't? Well, you should have that. Because there's 8 amazing new emotes if you do. That looks like gibberish to you, but here. See? For me, this is what I see. Right. So it's a way for people to use emotes who aren't subs, and for this channel as well. All custom made and very, very cute. Okay, so we are out of fine wood at the moment. Alright, no we're not. Okay, I found some. Sweet. Yeah, Euron's correct. Yeah, even if you're not watching here, there's like global emotes and other channels. Um, there's GIFs that are like emotes or animated emotes that people put up too. It's like a whole like extension for Twitch, so a lot of people can do extra emotes and stuff like that. The animated ones are in particular really, really cool. It's something I cannot wait to really dabble in. You get leather scraps.
If you need them bad enough, you can take some out of my dump chests.
Okay, thank you. We have a couple of stacks, but I might need them. We will see.
A couple of stacks. We've got 4.5 almost.
Okay, well.
I've almost got one.
Where are my bronze nails? That's iron.
Well, I'm starting to feel like Beetle working on a foundation.
Okay, that's this crypt completely cleared out. So we're going to have enough iron for another 2 full stacks each.
Ooh. That
I'm gonna
might
save mine for the food head resistance.
That is going to be a beautiful thing, Si.
Especially next time Beetle logs on and checks his chest.
Mm-hmm.
And next time he logs in and check his chest, there's gonna be 2 of them.
Quite possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some wolf pelts and stuff, and some bronze nails. Right. kind of see it a bit, Vasher. That's looking pretty good. I like the way the land looks around it right now. Very nice. I approve. Ooh. Oh, is this gonna be like an outside porch to come like walk and view?
You will see.
Oh, I love what you did at the bottom floor, because Beetle did something like this in the tower too. The framing of this looks great.
You can't really tell as much on this side because I just raised all the foundations. But if you look underneath, every single cross joint has a little hidden piece of support.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Yeah, I see it.
Working on the last portion of it now.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Nice.
That'll be good.
Yeah, for all the work and effort and resources. Oh, this is looking good too. I like where this is heading.
I like where it's going too. I was starting to think, whenever I get done with this, would it actually be a house or another version of a meat hall?
Hey, well, having more than one? Shit, I'm okay with that.
You say that until Beetle comes on and makes a super-sized one.
Yeah. Well, if he gathers his own resources, we'll make sure ours too corners the market, basically.
I was gonna make this into a house for the most part.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, hell, a Viking house, like especially if royalty or something, was borderline on a, yeah, it was borderline a meat hall looking setup anyway.
Still raising ground.
Right. You guys are going to kill more locks, right? So I can use some of these pelts for rugs inside the hall?
Oh, of course. I mean, we need to get more meat anyway.
Okay. There's only 14 here at the moment. I don't even know. Let me see how much it is, because I would need just 2 rugs at the moment. It's
horrible. Locks rugs do not look good.
Oh, they don't? I hadn't seen one yet.
It is big and furry and ugly.
Okay. I'll tinker. Alright, I want to take 50 deer. 50 leather scraps. I wish we could do something more with the serpent scales, like you were saying, for like windows or something would be really cool.
Are you able to put it in an item frame at all?
You know what? I don't know. Let's find out. I will find out right now for us. No, you cannot attach this to an item stand. Unfortunately. So that would be a big negative. You could do the shield, though.
Oh, I love the shield. I love how that works.
What I like about it is when you take an item stand, right, to like attach an item, the way you tilt it, right? Like, because you can put it on a 45-degree angle, and then whatever item you put in there will also be at that angle. So you can do some really good trickery of some really cool builds that way.
You just gave me a bad idea to help with the church.
Yeah, no.
No?
No.
It involves a bunch of serpent shields.
I'm sure it does.
So you don't want to use some stained glass windows?
No. I appreciate the thought, though.
If you can get a hold of 6 flat wood, you can make that axe.
Okay.
Ark already dropped the second Genesis update?
What were you doing over here, Vasher?
It's nighttime since I can't see well enough to level ground properly. I'm gathering more meat.
Ah. I didn't even know there was a deer over here.
Oh, that one was a neck.
Oh. Right. So I need to go ahead and decide what I want to do here.
So yeah, since my skills have gotten so low due to all the suicide runs, that's what I'm using nighttime for, is to build it back up.
That's a good idea. Dojo time, too.
I'm working on another building. Look, it's dojo, proper storage shed, personal forge, dojo.
Nice.
If that states anything with how far my project is going.
Well, I've got meat hall, docks, dock forge, farm, so I'm not too far off with you on like the long list of crap.
Yep. Not to mention every point on clubs that I'm building up is also getting us meat.
Mm-hmm.
I love I can just loop around and oh look, more necks.
Beautiful.
Yeah, if anyone picks up any random sets of feathers, it's because I just exploded like 7 birds.
Exploded, you say?
Yes, I fired an arrow filled with rice very close to them.
I approve of these farming methods.
Did you manage to kill a bird near me, Cyclops? Because, like, I just picked up random feathers.
Yep.
He did explain the rice situation, did he not?
He did. Welcome, QT! Yes, building, I told you. I did tell you.
Darn it. I just need a little more stone. That feeling whenever you just need 4 more stone after you spent so much.
Come get some. I've got plenty down here.
Oh, I've got plenty still too. I just get tired of running back and forth for it.
Ah, I feel you on that.
I only need 4. There we go.
QT, you want to see the inside? I finished a lot of it. We've been at it for 2 hours. So I hope it, it better be. Alright, and I've got to build that up. And... So QT, thoughts on, do you like this? Think that's a good combo? Or keep it open? Or we could do every other. Every other? This is what the inside looks like. I got that archway finished. Right, I gotta get the tables and get some of the meat and stuff decorated, more trophies on the wall, but it's getting there.
Ooh, that's a question. can you put meat or food on an item frame?
Yes, you can. I've seen screenshots of it. Yes, you can.
Right.
And you can put meads on there too, like the bottles of mead.
But the bottles of meat look too weird to use for that.
Nah. Nine bottles of mead on the wall. 99 bottles of mead. Pass one around. I don't remember the rest of it.
No, it's you take one down and pass it around.
Take one down, pass it around. There you go.
Dumbass is sharing your booze.
Yeah. Only share the cheap stuff.
Oh, good, that helped with structural stability quite a bit.
I don't know, QT. I don't know if I want the gaps. So right, that's what that would look like. And then I'll do this. Also, Cyclops, if you need help with that, let me know. I'm just tinkering.
Yep, I literally just finished filling it up.
Need me to harpoon?
Oh, might be a good idea.
Okay. You want to harpoon me, or do you want... Oh, okay. Oh, shit, I should have had that. Yeah. Oh, well.
That's alright, I've only got 2 small food buffs running right now.
What's going on, QT? I am harpooning Cyclops to drag him up the mountain because otherwise the cart would be too heavy. So this is what you see is teamwork. Alright, my stamina ran out.
If only I had food to eat to build mine.
No, Coke, don't hit the cart.
Did somebody say hit the cart? I got the perfect tool for that.
It's not as if I'm not a big enough target. Did I just run you over, Vasher?
I don't know, because I'm watching the cart just kind of harpoon itself everywhere.
You want any more, or is that good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, there you go.
There you go.
Alright. Isn't it QT? I love it. You can see why I was like, oh yeah, we're basically playing this all week. Everything else is to the wayside. There was a reason. It's coming. It's not a church, though. It's a mead hall. Have you seen the inside, Bob?
That was a brothel.
I've got to get the throne and more rugs up, but it's starting to shape up, right? Right now, I need to go get a lot more fine wood for the inside. There's a church to Mead. What do you think about this side? Right here. Look at this. I was unsure about that. The problem is I don't know if it would look right otherwise. You know, let's try the other pattern, huh? Let's just try it. You think that looks a bit better, Bob? What do you think, Vasher? Left or right? for the two different
Not
designs.
sure. Give me a sec.
Which one, QT, left or right? Uh, left. That's right. Just on stream, it is left and right. It's fine. Don't worry about face scan. What you see on stream... Oh, you can't see left. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Check. There we go.
You mind if I sling my hammer at it a few times?
It's going to be one of those two designs.
I hear you.
For sure.
Just saying, from what I see, the left looks too plain and the right looks too busy.
I want it to look elegant, though, and a bit busy. That is kind of the goal.
I'm just...
Yeah, go ahead, tinker.
Oh yeah, something kind of like that. Or, maybe not that right there, but... Yeah. Something like that to give it that little bit of different appearance to it, so it's another layer of depth as opposed to just what you're normally seeing.
Oh, so you would say... What about if I did it like... Hold on.
Like every 2 or 3.
Right. So keep using that blank wood, but kind of lower the core wood.
Yeah. Throw a layer of depth to it.
What do we think, chat? Like that.
Like, hands down to me, if you can, try to cover up the crack in the regular wood. The one that's going sideways. Trying to hide that just a little bit makes it a lot better.
Gotcha. I'm gonna
Guess
keep.
that's a good thing I was working with core.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the right side Vasher, but I like that input. Don't do that again. I like that. Always. Yeah, QT likes the cracks. Of course you would. Also, QT, when you entered, like, I know you entered, but you forgot to enter with, like, the wave of the pufferfish. The wave of the pufferfish.
Yeah, there's another idea if you want to take a different look at that with the headlamp.
Oh.
Just to cover up that middle piece of the regular wood. I wouldn't say alternate it like that, but one or the other wouldn't be bad.
You know, I might do something like that for the dock, Vasher. Like the little guardrails or little side panels for like the kind of semi-building of the dock, right?
Yep.
You know what? Keep that right there. That's what I'm gonna use that for. I like that because it kind of gives that unevenness would kind of look good with like a dock. I like that a lot, actually.
Though if this idea right here helps you at all with something like that, keep that in mind whenever you're building. Always try to have a little template so you have different ideas on how your wall can look before you pick one that you're set with.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, Sai, did you want to go to the plains?
Sure.
Alright.
I
Hey,
think one of us psychopaths got the proper axe for this.
Basher, you take that core wood so I don't have to hold it. I don't have anywhere to store it.
Oh, trust me, I will gladly take core wood.
Okay, good. Thank you.
We've got an entire area dedicated to core wood.
God, I hate that all these... Can you take some of the stone, too? To give me some space? Please?
Change your portal name to Vash, and you can put it in the appropriate place over there.
Capital F? Or, excuse me, capital V?
Capital V.
Capital V, okay. Okay, let that do that. I'm going to empty this wagon side, and then we'll head that way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just scouting it out.
I got 5 stacks.
Back right.
Back right, okay.
Yeah, you can start on the second row.
Okay. Oh. Boom. Done.
Stuff to dump.
Alright, I put mine back to Coke. That way your
Alright.
portal's free. Alright, Sai. I'm good to go. Oh, hold on. You get an axe fully charged up?
Yep.
Because mine is currently... not
Or repair stuff.
Yeah.
We can all come back with a stack of fine wood.
Faffin Shaman destroying my workbench. Get out of here. You son of a gun. I'm just running back up to repair it. Do you need me to bring anything else down, Si?
No. No, should be fine.
Alright.
Well, since it's nighttime and you've got the smelters going, I'm sure. Good time to hit the bed.
Ooh, that is actually a good point.
Oh, they're going, but they're probably empty now.
Yeah, they're empty. I'm filling them with coal, though. I'm heading back to camp.
Yep, same. We should just put some beds in that castle, probably, or just somewhere temporarily at this point. No fire in
I'm
that
working on my
castle.
bed.
Yeah, I definitely want to make myself a little house as well, just to have a little cutesy one.
A little cutesy house. Aw.
Yeah.
You don't want to go out over the top.
Nah, this is the meat hall and like the castle is. Just something.
Basic longhouse.
Yeah, just exactly. Just something, you know, fitting, part of kind of like the town, right? And just a little humble. Little white picket fence, have you? Absolutely, AJ. I will show you. Let us sleep. We have built a lot of shit. You should hop on and the server and take a tour too. Just to look, if you want. There's a random dead boar over here.
That just sounds like snacks.
Alright, so we've got the starting spawn area, but it's pretty much abandoned. Yes, there was a deer in there. Don't question that.
I'm not. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Because I have seen brutes spawn in here and other stuff. I'm just waiting for the day a troll spawns in there.
So we're still working on the courtyard, but the keep is done. Up there, we got to fill it in with furnishings. We restored this little meat hall. Got to repair a little bit there. This little storage barn. This is the forge. Right here.
Oh boy, did I hit that lag spike again.
Right, and the forge is level 7 at the moment. Right, and we still got, I gotta make a portal area, so that's why there's kind of portals everywhere. This is like the most trafficked area, so we're still, you know, ironing out that. And then me and Sai are about to go get some fine wood down the plains, but we've got a nice little valley cut now.
I'm about to join you.
Awesome.
Just reloading the forges.
Vasher's working on a nice little house over there, and he's got his little storage shed for now. We're going to work on more of a road down this way in the valley. With some farms and some windmills for decoration, stuff like that. And then I'm working on this big old mead hall down here. And I've still got to work on a dock. And then I've got to make another like secondary forge with the blast furnaces. So that when people come in with the boats. So we got the one up above, which is kind of like personal, kind of, you know, we can do it. A little bit legacy now. And then we'll have a super duper one. Because when we get the metal right off the boat, instead of wheeling them all the way up the mountain, we're going to smelt them right there. But I've got to get more wood for this. At the moment. Got to work on the front. But this is what the inside looks like.
You know, looking at how the smoke's going up like that, would it be possible to put a window behind the kilns? Not up above, but just right behind. See if any of it will go out there to make it a little less thick.
You know what? I'm not too sure. It's a pretty deep wall, but I don't see why not. You have to basically put a door, but make it a window. But yeah, you could. You could put 2 windows in the side if you wanted to. On both ways. It would probably catch about half the smoke, yeah. You know what?
That's a lot of smoke going up.
Yeah, it is.
Kill it with wood arrows, got it.
That's been pretty much our progress so far, AJ.
Hey, Sai. Later on tonight, you want to try to do something else with one of those guys?
You mean tame them?
Maybe. Because there's something I'm wanting to do now that Sai mentioned something earlier, but I don't want to do it right this moment.
Okay.
Also because I don't want to go play in the snowy area by myself.
Thank you, AJ. I appreciate it. That's what I'm going to be doing all week, too. It's just a lot of building, resource gathering. We got pretty much most of the in-game metal. We got to get a flax farm going. It's our kind of our big holdup. But Sai's been going ham on the iron, so it's been really, really nice. You can see my gear up above, what we're rocking and stuff, so it's nice. We got the 4th boss down. We just haven't beaten the 5th yet. But we're in no rush. Probably Saturday or something like that. Maybe. I'm just getting some cloudberries because I saw some. What are you guys doing to these poor logs?
Killing them.
We were trying to milk them.
Oh. Well, they all look male, though.
I don't mean that.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, clubs are a must. They really are.
Everybody copy my favorite weapon type. How dare you?
Well, for bone mass, it has to be. Did you get the potion mead? Or the poison resistant mead? AJ, it makes a huge difference.
Oh, you really want that fine wood coke?
Yes, I do. Off I go, boys.
I guess I'll help buff my wood cutting a bit.
Yeah, you couldn't have, AJ. Have you done any exploring in the mountain biome yet? Found any silver? Yeah. What do you think about the werewolves? Because that was a shock. uh. And 2-star wolves can suck it. Yeah, no, they're terrifying. You're gonna love the 4th boss if you haven't fought it yet. It's a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Did any flax or anything respawn? Do you see, Sai?
I haven't checked yet.
Okay.
I know the fillings have respawned.
Yeah, I can hear them. Little bastard.
Don't say that. I don't need another fulling encounter. We remember the last 5 deaths I've had.
We've already got another stack of cloudberries now, too.
And once I kill this big bastard, we'll have another full stack of lox meat.
Oh.
How big is their stack of meat?
I think
20.
it's, yeah, 20, like, yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
Just curious.
And each one seems to drop a random amount, somewhere from 2 to 7.
Mm.
That's another 9 pelts I've got as well.
After we do all this tree trimming, we will really make the plains the plains. Because we're going to need all this fine wood.
I didn't worry about how much I'm gonna need when I finally get my building finished.
Yeah, I bet. Because everything, like all the chairs and all the banners and the better bed and all of it requires fine wood, so... Yeah, we'll be making multiple trips of this.
I'm hoping the better bed does not require the
Fire? Me too.
yeah.
Considering how expensive it is, it would make sense, but it didn't.
Yeah, the flax and stuff has not regenerated.
Damn. Watch yourself, Vasher. Get to
But
me.
I don't like doing that. Oh, what's coming up?
Fouling.
Oh, 2 of them.
One's a 1-star. I would get away. Oh god, he hurts. God dang!
Okay, I had that parry timing down, damn it.
I'm 1 hit at the moment too. And I'm dead too. God dang it! I even
That makes you
ran.
feel better. He's dead as well.
Hey, Side, you want to go do that thing that you mentioned earlier?
What thing was that?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hell, even I can't remember what thing that was.
You said a few of them. Damn you! I step through the portal, somebody spawns on top of me before I have a chance to take a step, and then I get kicked back through the portal.
Oh. Even full silver that they hit like effing trucks, I tell you. Ugh. Ah.
So, Coke, how are those skills looking now?
Yeah, they're not looking too bright.
Bet they're looking better than mine.
Okay, Vasher,
Yeah?
I may have dropped a couple of trees onto your grave area.
Well, I'm glad you're trying to put a tombstone up for me.
There's another filling coming down. Cool. And he's a 1-star as well.
Great.
Yeah, I'll let you guys, play defense, I'll just gather.
Where'd my cart go? Yeah, they can go to hell.
We could use more of their metal.
Yeah.
Have you got any of that metal on you, Coke?
I do. I'll put it in the cart.
Okay, look. Because I've got 4 on me as well.
Yep, just feel free to dump it in the cart.
Yeah, speaking of which, in the cart, there's something that needs to be done.
Repair it?
Yep,
Nice.
already done. It's got 4 empty spaces left.
Sweet. We've got over 200 or 219 fine wood so far. Sweet.
I might need to steal some of this.
You're definitely welcome to some, but we'll just make another trip. Sai is a good protector.
Really, I just need somebody to tell me when to run.
I even said it too, and we both died, which was funny. I was like, Master, we need to watch out!
And the sad part is, I had perfect timing for that counter, or the parry effect, and nothing.
I
The
think
one, or the no-star worked.
I think they're just dicks, honestly.
Of course. imagine this cart being full of flak.
Oh, I know.
You playing with somebody over there, Si?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, just a grayling.
Is he gray enough?
Barely.
Are these large birch logs? I wonder how many trees you could just tear down with them if you started running into it.
Find out. Do
It
it.
would be easier if we weren't in the plains and I was willing to run away. Ooh, that's good.
Alright. You got him?
Yep.
Okay.
I keep getting frame drops in this place, though. I'm afraid of the next boss, really.
Yeah.
Especially with how my ping's been going.
Like I said, ideally I'm thinking if everybody's around Saturday. So.
Days today.
Today's Monday, so pretty much a week.
Yeah. I'll be here on Saturday.
Yeah. That's like one of the main reasons I want to do it that time. Because I know Beetle will be there for sure. Sai. Definitely me. And I definitely want, you there as well. That way we're all there for that big bit of progress.
Should get back to the group, huh?
You should. Although the toaster juice going, Vasher, taste me. Taste me.
I do not have my harpoon. Just saying.
That's alright. We've got more birch over here, and I think this will be enough to... Or no, this is not birch. Never mind. Shit.
We got a bunch of down trees to begin with.
Yeah, Sai's been
You're
busy.
welcome. I've also got a full stack of fine wood on me.
Ooh.
So that's basically all the shit I couldn't pick up.
But don't you always have fine wood on you?
Always.
Alright, my inventory is
Even
way-
though it looks more like core.
As long as it's not that ancient bark.
Mm,
Oh,
that's
no.
you, Hefner.
Could be worse. Could be the unkillable trees with the guck on them.
Yeah.
Did you say treehouse? What?
Somebody's already built an amazing treehouse in this game, too.
I'm talking about doing it in the swamp.
That would be interesting.
On the unbreakable tree, since it counts as foundation.
Absolutely. I am stuck on a rock. Look at this. Look what I've done! Ugh. Sai, will you harpoon me?
And I'll stand over here trying to aggro full links to us.
Beautiful.
I'm just disappointed I've only killed 2 needle bugs.
Where you going, Sai?
I was just seeing where the hell the rope was actually tied to. Because looking at my screen, that cart is about 10 feet behind you.
Ah.
Yeah. the thing. I keep standing on this thing, and whenever you see me quit moving is whenever it starts lagging. Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you, Sai, and Vasher for the assistance.
Yep. Only
You
died
are
once. I
welcome.
did good.
Right, I swapped the black metal for the fine wood that I had.
Perfect. There's cloudberries here, too.
Yeah, I don't have any space left.
Okay.
I grab 'em.
I already had a few on me, so I grabbed the half stack that was in there.
Sweet.
Yeah, I took the cloudberries and the meat that was in there.
Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Right.
The wonders of the auto walk.
Yeah, I had to completely remap that to a key across the other side of the keyboard to make sure I would stop accidentally pressing the damn thing.
What game is it that you normally press Q in? That makes you keep doing that.
Oh, it's not that I'm trying to press Q, it's more I'm going to tab.
I know what you're talking about, Vasher. I'm not sure off the top of my head. But there is a game that does that. I want to say Doom Eternal for like grenades or something, I think.
Most games, whenever you hit the Q button, it's usually an oh shit or a potion.
It might be like the, you know, in the second Doom Eternal, he's got like the thing mounted on his shoulder, right? The spits like the flamethrower. It could be that, I think, for PC controls. I don't remember. It's been so long, but that's what comes to mind. 'Cause I remember spamming quite a few things with that nonstop.
Where's the needles at? Upstairs?
Yeah, top chest on the right hand side of more mob drops
Alright.
in the far corner.
Just smack him into the chest. It's like, no, there's no questioning it. You are going there.
Would have been better if it was one of the personal chests as well. I think we'd literally have to pulp him to fit him inside.
Oh, you can't upgrade a porcupine to level 5?
Nope.
Oh well. That was a worthwhile use of some of the iron I had.
Did you make an extra porcupine by accident?
Nope.
What'd you do?
I fully upgraded my porcupine.
So it's level 4 now?
4. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I'm going to be going back up into the mountains to get more silver. At least that way we can have, you know, maxed out Frostmore and such like.
Mm-hmm. You know, the Grey Dwarfs, you know, when they come around and harass you, the thing that pisses me off about it is not the fact that they come and, like, you have to kill them. It's the fact that they clog up my inventory with just bullshit that I have to, like, Oh, now I've got resin. Now I've got an eye. It's just like, oh, God. I need that inventory space. Please.
Yeah, they really need to work on the spawn rates of those things.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll come out with like some kind of config file and then Valen can tweak it.
Did you say they need to increase the spawn rate of those things? That's exactly what they're gonna think too. Oh boy. That's the one thing I fear doing over at my building area.
What's that?
Repairing. And do you know how bad it is whenever you're trying to put down something on top of one of those long pieces of core wood and it just doesn't line up and you don't understand why until you look at it and you go, I need to repair that shit.
No, but I'm just about experiencing it now. Right. Let me see what that looks like on the inside. Ah!
just dealing with the forges right now.
Nice with the iron. Nice.
Oh, thank you for that meat.
Hey, you're very welcome.
Damn. I think I got plenty of food for a while sitting in my chest.
I would say so.
Just top off the stacks I've got of everything. Keep doing that.
Ooh. Thank you.
I'm going to stick the rest of this in Beetle's chest.
Yeah, by the time Beetle gets on, he's gonna be rich.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh, he's already got, what, 3 stacks of iron?
Oh, let's see. 4, almost 5.
Plus the other 2 that he's getting from this lot.
Yeah.
Maybe we should raise his taxes.
Yeah, implement a contract so that he only gets paid when he actually builds.
Yeah, you have access to this much iron after X building is completed.
Yeah, you kill that little dude. It looks like he just ran through the portal. You know, I can't even see the meat hall from here.
Yeah, it's because of render distance.
No. Oh, I can see the lake nearby you. Or the water nearby you. And the trees past you.
Mm-hmm.
And Sai's down there, he looks like a little ant.
Okay, we're not that far away from each other.
You know, that's a lot of words for somebody within pigging distance.
Aye, okay, Batman.
You know, one thing I do need to check. Is that Ford's loot still back here? It is.
God.
Alright, so yeah, Valen must not reset the server yet. Okay. Alright.
It's sad that we can use that as a way to tell.
Indeed.
Somebody broke the new crafting station we had.
Oh, some mob or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So looking at this station, I'm just thinking at one point it's gonna venture off down the side of steampunk.
Oh, yeah. Very, gnome, gnomeregan or dwarvish, you know, obviously.
Goblin or gnome.
Yeah, goblin or gnome.
Sorry if you're trying to go down the route of World of Warcraft.
Yeah, well, it could be a bit of both, honestly, right? Because maybe you can pick a side kind of thing.
Let's
They might.
see. Dwarves specialize in more or less ruins and getting you stuck in traps that would be very easily avoided. Gnomes like to make really complicated mechanical things that fail miserably at the worst possible moment. And goblins, they might do a lot of engineering, but they are horrible at it. Whatever they make will most likely blow up.
Mm.
I mean, if you're ever dealing with a goblin in World of Warcraft and you haven't seen an explosion, you know one's coming. And it won't necessarily be what kills you. It'll just be a minor inconvenience.
What is death but a minor inconvenience?
Sweet release. We're not going to talk about that.
What, the hiccup?
Oh, Vasher.
I didn't do it.
Side, we need to talk about it.
From what I can tell, he just did a beetle.
Oh, he fell to his death.
Yep.
I was trying to do some parkour shit, okay?
Mm.
Okay.
So what are your skills at, Vasher?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Now my highest is still only 57.
Is there a nearby mountain biome?
My running was 58. Now it's 56.
There's one at the Elder.
I need to go over there and play around a bit.
Yeah, it's completely undiscovered so far as well, at least for me.
Oh, I'm not looking for silver.
You know, I know what you're looking for.
Dragon
What
egg?
am I looking for? Oh, never mind. I had to build up resources. That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, so are you going there for just for stone or?
Yeah, stone.
Mm.
Need a fair chunk of resources before I go. Now, speaking of which, where haven't you hunted for thistle at recently?
Way station.
Is that one currently active?
No.
It would just be a case of switching Elder to way station. And it's all lowercase.
One word? Is it time to see how badly I can butcher spelling?
Well, I will help.
I need to see if I can get it right first. You said it's all lowercase?
Yep.
I have successfully made it to the way station.
Nice.
I can spell.
Congratulations.
Okay, I want to say the way station's cursed.
Troll?
Is there another troll right outside?
No, it's just all the ravines.
think I'll have this place finished tonight. The only thing will be getting all like the monster trophies in order. If you guys happen to get any extra Drake trophies after like while hunting, let me know so we can have them on the wall in there. Actually, any trophy from any mob that we don't typically have too much of, let me know so we can put it down. So we can put it down there.
So, look for neck trophies. Got it.
I mean, I guess the 50,000 we have is not enough.
No, nowhere near.
You know what really hurts is the fact that I died, and those 2 points in jump, those two points in jump are actually affecting me now. And it hurts. It hurts a lot.
You go back to the barn, light the fires, and start bouncing up and down at one place at the total roof.
Yeah.
Do we still need more deer trophies?
No. I think we've definitely pretty far past the little beautiful stag breaker at this point.
It's only because I pointed out the elder brother to it.
Yeah. I need torches here. There's 5 banners. Mm.
Look, more blueberries.
It's no wonder that your chest is half full with decent food.
No, I haven't eaten any blueberries today.
Uh-huh.
All the reason it's half full of decent food is because that's a lot of what I've been hunting. Well, part of the reason why I'm out here right now is to prep for my suicide run into the mountains.
Oh god. I forgot to ask. Oh. Oh. Ah! Vasher, you should watch the stream right now. If you want to see something awesome.
Oh,
Let me know what you can say.
I see it.
Okay. You're on just like that. It's amazing.
So that's how we get ores from the dock to the forge. Got it.
Yes, that's right. There's the Bob thing. Right. Okay. All right. That was awesome. You're on.
You quit scaring all the deer away, damn it.
I could have swore I just heard one of them banging on something. What the hell?
So you say the porcupine is good against a troll, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It took about 7 hits, but okay. Not too bad.
Ooh. Damn, that looks good. So when you use the beams, it just basically made like 3D swords in the ground that are huge. Look at that longhouse in the background, though. Look at that. Oh, look, he's got like a proper castle wall, too. Ah!
If only we had, you know, a coke building. And a beetle.
If only. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know I came out here to get thistle on the side, but I think I got a pretty decent bit of it.
Extra never goes wrong.
Not. So the other resource I'm gathering has a another use.
Oh, of course.
Have I watched Crow play it? The only bit I've ever seen is when he was very first time playing it, like the first 20 minutes. After how he was liking it and playing it, like they were still punching boars. And I was like, oh, I have to be playing this. This looks amazing. So I like, nope, can't watch anymore. Oh, he's got like a base tour. Yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that. Yeah, let's take a gander. I'm sure Co would not mind. Shit. What is this awesome base tour? I have no volume. Talk to me, Co.
Hi, everybody. Co Carnage here with the base tour of our Valheim base in early access. This base was done completely solo. It took just under 140 hours. I gathered all the materials myself, and I hope you like it. So without further delay, here is our base.
Oh, he built like on the water.
The base has a bedroom, a lighthouse, a main hall, a portal room, a boathouse, a workshop, an exterior workshop, 2 gatehouses, and a kitchen.
Okay, this portal room, we're doing that. That looks fucking amazing.
With a courtyard.
Oh, look at the duck!
Also has a moat and a full wall to help against those style of attacks. Gatehouses are identical with 4 iron gates apiece, joined at the center. One into the courtyard here. The courtyard is pretty much fully roofed in. And that way I can run around in here when it's raining and not get wet if I'm going to do a defense or something from the walls.
God dang. Oh, look at his fermenting room with the eggs. Oh.
Moving over here, we have the boars. These are my friends Bacon 1 through Bacon 12.
Bacon 1 to Bacon 12. That's great.
Associated baconettes. Small kids. We have a small farm that we keep in here.
Oh, he even lined up all the rows beautifully.
Take care of all the plains needed crops. Over here we have a couple trees as well as some bees.
Are you saying something about my chess skills?
No, just have you seen this? Holy shit.
Yeah. You know what? That portal idea?
Directly across the hall from there.
A smaller version of that at the dock site wouldn't be bad.
Great hall.
No, it wouldn't. I'm thinking right in that courtyard below the keep even would look good. Look at that throne!
Say hi, Co.
The real question is how much of that was
One of the
done
first
creative.
big builds that I did.
No, he said it was all survival,
Learning about
140
the
hours.
integrity system
He all
and
streamed it.
All that works.
How many
Going to the
people
left
do
in
you
here, we
have
have our
gathering
bedroom.
resources for?
Bedroom also
Solo.
doubles as a
All on
lighthouse.
himself.
You can see in here if we look up, all of these pillars are
Not
actually
gather
surrounded
rate then.
reinforced metal pillars. You can see on the right here, I left that one exposed at the top. So that's what it looks like on the core. And then we have some core wood lining up the side. Up the stairs to the left here, this will take you out to the portal, which will then take you all the way to the top. You want to look out from there. It's a ring of hearts. It's our portal room. Kind of looks out the whole area here.
I love this game. That is a great build.
Going back down into the main hall, this goes down past this area here, where we have some of our better weapons on the left-hand wall.
Look at that. He's got like an armory.
On the right side is our portal dais.
Look at that
These are
final
the 6
boss
photos that I use
trophy.
most
God
of the game.
dang.
We'll kind of mix and match them as needed.
Oh.
On the other side,
Oh.
we have our workshop. This workshop is where I spend most of my time in this game. You can see we have everything pretty much labeled and organized as needed. Got some ideas for our next run as well, on ways we can do that a little bit better, but it definitely worked. On the left and right side, we have our 2 different fully upgraded benches. Out here we have our outdoor smelting and refining area with all the different things we need here for that, as well as a small path that leads back to the main stuff on the inside. And then we also have our boathouse. And this boathouse is pretty great, mostly due to the way that it's built with the sides. You can very easily bring a boat in and out of here. The wooden bumpers and stairs make it so the boat kind of threads right in, and then you can super easily, you can see that's our friend back there. I hired this guy in the back there to watch the boat so no one else gets in. But the way that it threads in when the boat's actually in, you can come down these stairs and easily access the hold without actually getting on the boat.
Oh.
Oh no, that wood is there. That's his payment. That's how I pay him. He, for some reason, wanted to get paid in wood. I don't know. It's strange, but I don't question it. But that's our boathouse. And I think that's about it. That's pretty much the whole build. But yeah, it was a huge amount of fun making this build. I love building things like this in games of this type, kind of survival creative building games. I definitely look forward to seeing this game progress. We will most likely be doing more builds of this style in the future. And if you'd like to watch any of this, you can go to ko.tv/Valheim. That'll link you to the playlist where you can watch
There you go.
me build this every hour. If you saw the kitchen, that's actually how this base started. This entire base started in that little building right there, that kitchen. And everything around this was just empty ground that we ended up flattening. And then slowly, this entire thing kind of took shape and took form as we kind of worked through it. So
There you go. That was great. God, it gives me streamer boner envy. Ugh. I swear. Anyway, that was amazing. Thank you, Aaron, for sharing. I said Mount Everest. I don't know if I'll ever climb, but oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Would I like to be on that caliber. Right. God dang, it looked good. God, I look at that now. It's just, God, this place looks like shit. Right. Okay. The thing I loved was he had like a lot of like open mesh kind of things with the wood and stuff. A lot of breathe holes with stuff. And the way he did like the floors and stuff was so good. There's so much you could do with this game. Ah! Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
I need more arrows.
Fuck. Right. Okay. God dang, that was a beautiful base tour. Ah, yeah. Is that damaged? Oh, look at that. This. The thing I liked about that, the base too, was cool, is that, like, everything we got going on here is great, but it's a little disjointed at the moment because it's so far apart. But I think once we connect, right, like everyone's houses and have like a path and a farm stuff going up, it'll look great. Although now I have a massive idea as to what I'm gonna semi-copy that boat dock. That was amazing. God, that was great. That was a great idea that I am going to definitely semi-do.
Well, there's another 70 iron each, plus one left over that's thrown into the pot.
Sweet.
Damn.
Sai, are you coming down this way anytime soon?
Right now I'm doing absolutely nothing. What you need?
I was wondering if you could take, hold on. One of my iron and make, 10 iron nails so I can make a throne in here.
Sure. It's just 10 nails that you need.
Yes. Yeah, I think Vasher, I think you're right. We need to get the smoke out of here a bit more.
Like, if above where they are, you see how the roof's going like it is now.
Put like a little
If you could,
little dip in here, like a little square, so they have like a little vent.
yeah, kind of like put a roof down and then an opening right there on that part of the roof.
Right.
Something like that would force it out.
Yeah, I need to think about that.
I need more meat.
That's what she said?
She says a lot of things. I tend not to listen.
Amazon delivery.
Beautiful. Thank you, Sai.
You forgot to make me sign for the package.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's going to have to do a hell of a lot more to get this package.
So I might need your help on getting that thing back here after I manage to get it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to head out for one more gathering attempt because I don't think I've got enough.
I'm pretty sure there's some in a storage chest here.
I want to have enough for multiple. You know, taking another look at the way station area, I love it. Just the way it's set up.
Yeah, just think what I could do if I actually started building stuff.
Yeah.
You should. I encourage this.
Think what would happen if Coke was actually good at building.
I am not bad at building.
And so I got a delivery of 61 thistle.
Nice.
Which would put us at 85 in the base.
Oh, Euron, stop! You're making me want to do 50,000 goddamn things at once. You're killing me. Shit.
Speaking of killing, mate. Goddamn feelings. God, I hate when those bastards show up when you're trying to cut down some trees.
I think that's always when they show up too. Oh wait, I could use the Boss 4 portal for what I'm wanting to do.
Yeah, you could. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming it has to do with the mountains, so yeah.
Yeah. Just say
Maybe cool. Maybe.
I need to gather a lot more of some resources before I'm ready for that though. So I want to be able to have enough for everybody. Hopefully.
Oh.
Yeah, with that, I'm not sure if everybody would have to do it themselves or not.
Yeah, I'll find out the hard way.
Well, the hard way is the fun way.
Yep. And if the hard way don't work right, well, looks like I got myself a handful of things. Oh no, I'm running low on necktail.
Oh no.
Whatever will I do?
If that's so, Euron.
Do need to repair that stuff.
Right, okay.
So, do both of you have the black metal axe?
No. Oh. Hearth and Home, Cult of the Wolf, Ships of the Sea, New Biome, Mistlands, Moon Phases, Tar Pits. I remember Sai mentioning this, but I hadn't actually seen it.
Yep, all the upcoming stuff, along with sandboxes and everything.
I cannot wait.
You can wait. In fact, you're gonna be forced to wait.
Yeah, no.
By the time you're done waiting, a new game will come along.
Oh no, I will come back to this. Many, many times. Yes, that's true. That's very true, you're on.
Okay, just so you know, Coke, your reinforced chest is full.
Of.
Not those.
Uh, just full. Metal, food, potions.
Okay.
Ocean lotions.
Basically, because me and Vasher have both got the black metal axe now, I split 2 stacks into 20s for you and Beetle as well to make up the difference.
Okay.
And I'm just about to smelt down the rest of what we picked up as well.
Oh, that would have been a perfect thing to tame.
Oh, I know what you're doing now.
Oh, that was a 2-star boar. I was just thinking about food source.
No, you're trying to tame a wolf.
No, I'm not. I have other plans.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my.
going to build a sky cage and tame a drake.
That is on the table.
Tame a lox, yeah.
Yeah, tame a locks. Cattle pit. Okay, I just saw a boar try to fight Odin.
Fantastic.
And Odin just kind of stood there looking at him like, are you stupid?
Call it the Loch Ness Monster. Uh,
My face is unamused right now, Euron.
And you knew the right person to blame without having to question it.
Exactly. That's just how bad it was.
Indeed you do. You bastard! You destroyed all my chest! Oh, God. Ah! We need a more defensible position. I'm gonna put barriers and all kinds of Ah!
Sounds like you're getting attacked by a bunch of necks.
No. I wish. Stupid effing gray dwarfs. You should put some of those bad puns, by the way, you're on in the pun pony in the Discord. That would be a good idea.
Coke, I'm not sure we're all ready for that level of penetration.
We'll
I know I'm not.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Hopefully those people do not screw up anything. Well, 3 million copies sold, I would hope. I made a fair bit of money.
Okay, it's funny watching a troll get parried.
I bet it is.
You just see him take that little stumble backwards, but he does it kind of in place and throws his arms up, waving them.
What am I even doing? I'm making like an air vent thing. And trying to get the roof right. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I know. But this will deal with my ventilation problem, so we have a little less smoke in there.
And it adds a little more depth to the roof.
Yeah, it makes it really look nice, because now I can put patterns and... yeah. Because you were right, that smoke was just way too thick. It was taken away from the structural time that I put into the damn building.
Well, you know, they could also use a little bell tower on it. You see, I think it's been upgraded from a church into a school hall.
No. Can you see the smoke come out of it, I wonder?
On the inside, if you can, put a wall down from the window point, just so it forces more of that to go out. And you might be able to find a way to decorate it nicely. Do we need red mushrooms still?
Yes.
Have you been working on your turnip farming?
Not as much as I should be.
Or carrot farming? So I'm looking at it, I'm just going, ooh, resource gathering, food source.
If you want to work that farm, feel free.
Oh, hell no. Turnip stew seems nice and all, but too much effort.
God, there's still so much more I could do. Ah! I got so many more trophies to hang, and... gotta decorate that. I need to put weapons up here. I'm gonna leave it like this while I think. Just a lot of little things, but we'll do them as things kind of progress. At this very moment. for the most part, we are like, besides hanging up a few trophies and putting some like meat and stuff on the ground, we're pretty much done. I can't think of anything else to really add or do.
Well, that's what you can do when you're thinking then. Go and take a look in the trophy chests. And choose your poison.
Yeah, I need to make more like mounts and stuff with the heads.
We've got plenty.
We don't have all of them, but yeah, we do have plenty. And we get the biomass trophy, which I want to put up here. I want to put that final boss actually up there, and then put the deer one over here. That's what I want to do. Have the final and like 2 of the 4th boss, maybe. Or
Well, when we do beat the final boss, we could just put that one head that we got off of him straight up there.
Yeah, we could put it on the
'Cause-
spawn though too.
Yeah, but his thing isn't really going to be used a hell of a lot, unless it's in the new biome area that we've still to discover.
Mm.
Because it's not really all that useful.
Alright, just want to make sure
Right.
everything's right.
Depending on that Ashlands biome, I'd say that this boss's skill boost thing is even less useful than the Elder one for cutting down trees.
Hey, two
that's-
hitting a tree with a flint axe is beautiful.
Eh.
I'm not impressed unless it was an oak.
That was 3.
Alright, I need to start working on the dock a bit. I won't be able to do too much, but we'll get about an hour in.
I mean, even if it was just like lowering the sandbank area and get rid of a lot of the boulders and whatnot in there, that would be a vast improvement.
Yeah, well, Koa's video with his awesome base tour kind of inspired me. I kind of got an idea now how I'm going to make a boat port for us. Because that was beautiful. And I definitely want to mimic some of that. Big time. That'll take a while, but it'll look so good. I could build forever in this goddamn game, I swear. Oh, God. Alright, one moment you're on. Yeah. See, the way he built up the walls and then did the little struts and then the way the tower is. Good little roofing. Good, the roof's got like a lot of good depth in it. Crossbeam supports. God, it looks so good. You know what I might do, Vasher, honestly? On the portal front? Is, you know, up here in the courtyard, right? Where this blast furnace currently is?
Yeah.
doing a setup with portals there, and
No.
no, and
Hell.
doing another one down at the docks. So there's a portal from there to the docks, and then there'll be a bunch of branching portals accordingly.
You do you.
You don't think it would look good out here in the courtyard?
Not in the open like that, no.
It'll have a cover. It'd be all like kind of framed in.
And that specific area, I think it could have a lot more value than portal spam.
Well, what else do we need to build? What are the buildings?
Alright. We need to make a portal hub in general.
Right.
And then down there by the dock would be a nice idea for a smaller portal hub for wherever it is certain people have gone off to, in case they need to quickly return to get their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And a few other things like that. 1 second.
Oh, I'm saving that. Alright, okay. That's beautiful. Right.
What were we talking about?
What other buildings do we need to build? If we're gonna have like a blast furnace, super smelter, a dock, a small portal
Okay.
hub down by the docks.
The dock area itself is where we basically need to have a large overall hub. A small set of portals for each individual person that plays on the server. For whenever we go out on boat and whatnot, so we can quickly return
Mm-hmm.
to get our bodies.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be a bad idea to have something like an inn over there for quickly getting there. An artisan's area for generalized crafting and smelting.
That would be a part of the big super smelter, though. Be
Yes,
attached.
that's what I'm saying,
Yeah, be
artisan.
attached to that. It doesn't.
If you open that area up more, it would be able to convert it into a general crafting place,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds
which would
good.
be an artisan's.
Yeah, that does sound really good. Because it makes sense for it to be attached to like that big smelting operation. Boats pull in, you unload all the resources, smelting, and you get a bunch of crafting stuff like right there for your convenience.
And if possible, make it look like a shop.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that as well, yeah. That doesn't explain what we could put up here, though. Because you still need a portal from there to up here, at least.
Yes.
The portals don't look too good inside the keep is the only thing. When I put a couple in there, they don't look right.
Oh, boy.
Unfortunately. Did you see them in there?
I didn't have to see them in there to already know this.
Okay.
That's why I was saying have a portal hub, and then a few other portals just for helping with the basic travel around the area.
Yeah. Did you see the hub that was in the video?
I don't want to watch a video on somebody else's work. I'd rather
Why not? For
contemplate and then
inspiration.
throw it out. Inspiration's fine and all, but pictures do that for me.
It is-
Videos let me see every little detail, and yeah.
Okay. Well, I like the video and the inspiration from that. It was really nice. Really, really nice.
Okay, I've ran out of meat nodes.
How much do you actually have, Vash?
Where, specifically?
I got like 8 or 9 stacks on you.
I've got a stack and a half because I can't find any deer. Though I am gathering a bunch of thistle. Probably help if it wasn't always foggy out here. I take it you're out looking for more iron again?
Nope, I'm moving on to silver just now.
Ah,
Yeah, I figured we've got, what, 2, maybe 3 stacks of silver iron each just now. So we could always do with a bit more silver to upgrade Frostner and what like.
yeah. And if you were asking how many stacks, 6.
Yeah, not bad.
That's how much iron we have per person?
Yeah. Yeah.
God dang.
No. It's something else.
What else?
Why is there every time I drop this cord it does that?
We have 6 stacks of what?
Deer hide.
Is that what you were referring to before? But you guys were talking about silver and iron.
Yeah. Partially.
So do we have 6 stacks of iron?
No.
No.
Deer hide.
I don't. I don't. That is the one thing that I don't like. That I don't like. I can call me a Trappist, but that's the one thing that like gets under my skin that I cannot handle. That will make me fly off the wall. So I'm not okay with that.
I'm working on a project for us.
Okay.
Hopefully it works out.
Damn shaman. Catching myself on fire. God dang it. I got all the trophy mounts ready to go. So that's good. I don't have any up there though. Right. You know, if I really wanted to, I could put beds on the side here. good that would look, but you could do it. Did you get weathered? More wolf pelts there might be good. One thing this place is missing that I need is braziers. At the top and the center would look really good. And then, like, we need 2 torches here. And 2 torches there. Right, time for the dock. God dang, everyone got quiet. What the hell's happening?
I just went and made food, so.
And I was currently trying to land my ship in a safe area while being restored.
Right.
Quite literally had to beach the damn thing.
And you said you're hunting for silver, right?
Yes.
Okay. assuming you're using the forge portal.
If you wait 1 second, I just found a silver vein where I didn't expect to. I'd already broken down one of these portals, so I'm going to rebuild it just now.
Okay.
Because it's the Forge 2 portal.
I'm just asking because I'm trying to figure out which one's closer to the ship.
Forge is right on the coastline next to the ship.
Okay, that's perfect for me then. Okay, maybe it would be better if I had proper arrows first.
That might be a good idea.
You're still using wooden ones, like a champ.
I've been using wood because I've been hunting. Given I'm still hunting, it's just bigger game. And Forge 2's in the mountain.
Yeah, that's where I am right now.
Yeah, I just need the shore. I don't suppose there's any plains near or meadow nearby, is there?
There's a very, very small patch, like right down there. I don't know about the rest of it. I know that there's plains over there, black forests all around there, and more plains a bit further down there.
Okay, so I'll deal with the Black Forest stuff then.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay, next time any of you are in the mountains and you come across a stone golem, just go ham with the porcupine, you'll be fine.
Good to know.
I mean, it still doesn't do a hell of a lot of damage, but it is by far the most effective weapon that we have.
I think you can sneak up with one, or on one with a dagger.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I'm taking it Forge 3 doesn't have a use right now, right?
No, that was inactive.
Or on that. Oak, you want to spend an hour and a half sitting in the woods doing nothing?
No, thank you.
So you don't want to join me in the mountains?
No. Thank you, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. I am probably gonna ingest a lot of toaster juice today, so
Are you really trying to tame a wolf? Because if so, I do wish you the best on that, because that's going to be difficult.
that is exactly what I am trying to do. But
Yeah.
I'm not looking for just any wolf.
Oh, you want like a high, like 2-star wolf, don't you?
I want 2-star wolf.
Yeah.
You know what each star entails, right?
I do not.
Every star is a 100% boost to health and a 50% boost to damage.
God dang. Okay. No wonder the 2 stars wreck our face.
Yep. The only downside about trying to tame a wolf is you have to stay fairly close or it could despawn.
Right. And you can't really run away from it, and you don't want to kill it, so yeah,
You have
that's
to de-aggro it though.
yeah. That sounds firework. I take it. would fire work? Because it like typically scares wolves, right?
I doubt it.
It scares the pigs, like it frightens them. So it might.
There'd be a chance of that.
So hopefully you're not going to be eating like blueberries, necktail, and honey for this.
Blueberries, raspberries, and red mushrooms.
Jesus Christ, Asher.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's going to be instant death.
No, sausage meat and the lox meat.
Oh, good. That's exactly what I'm on. And I'm not even doing that.
But we are in the mountains after all, so.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I think I'm running towards you either way. So if we happen to find wolves, you know. Seem to find dragons like it's nothing.
Yeah, and stone golems.
I haven't had a single stone golem bother me.
Oh, lucky you. I'm on number 3 since I came up here. Keeps wrecking my goddamn chest.
Well, did you ask him politely not to, you know, put it there? I'm assuming this is one silver node he already dug out.
If it's a giant crater on the ground, yeah.
Okay.
Working with water in building is going to be a challenge, I tell you.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you build this?
No, that was already there. I'm just taking advantage of it.
Ah. I am glad you built that because I was kind of hoping to have a little structure. Okay, I'm building my trap now.
Have fun.
If only Coke was here, we'd had a perfect trap already set.
Indeed. Because my streamer luck would bring you two-star wolves, and then you'd be really having a lot of fun.
You fighting something?
No.
might as well help. Oh wait, forgot I had it in full inventory.
There's an effing skeleton archer sniping my cart from across the field. That dirty asshole.
Are you jealous?
Oh my god. I'm like, cause I'm sitting there like, what the hell hit my cart? And like all of a sudden I'm like, what? And then like way out in the distance, just barely in my vision, like, oh, there's a skeleton shooting an arrow. The hell?
Yeah, but as you see this entire progress that I've made, that was with one level 3 pickaxe,
Yeah,
and it
that's my
only
main one.
just broke.
Sorry, I'm hoping to hear furry fiends.
Well, I hear howling. It sounds like it's coming from somewhere on my left.
I don't see anything. But I've got a trap not too far. I built my trap right over here. That little hole.
Okay. Yeah, there's a wolf. There's a couple of wolves, like, just in front of us. There's 3 of them.
One of them's a two one-star wolves. Oh, buddies. Let's go for a little play date. Come on. I found wolf protection. Jump in here with me for a second. They might be aggroing to you because of the fact that they can't get out of here.
Oh, I've got a 1-star that's like half. I don't want to say it, but this 1-star wolf is half in my hole.
I've caught one. I caught a 1-star.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one I'm just going to kill.
The only thing that could be better right now is a 2-star. This just tells me I need to go with you whenever you hunt silver.
Yeah, it'd be nice if in a future patch they made it able to, tame werewolves.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Really? There's another two wolves. But he is currently taming.
No shit.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, so the key to like the wolf and the locks, we figure is not to build an enclosure, just dig a pit. That way they can't get out. Because I read something last night saying that someone had tried building like stone walls to surround the locks, and they still managed to break out because they do so much damage.
Damn. They are tough SOBs, that's for sure.
Now one of us has to stay up here until the thing's tamed.
I volunteer you.
That's what I was planning on.
Okay.
How many silver deposits did you mine over here?
Like including the one we just finished, I think 5.
I think you're trying to clear this this mountain.
Oh yeah, and considering we've only uncovered like a very small portion of it, and I know that it goes at least down to about there, which is at least the same size that we have uncovered again. So yeah, could be a lot of silver coming from this one.
How full's the ship?
It's not full at all yet. Like this is the place that we were mining the last time.
Okay, the best part about having this wolf around, I can level my sneak.
Ooh, nice. Did you figure out if there's any way to get him on a boat and get him back?
That's why I'm going to need Sai's help, which is why I figured, since he's over here gathering silver right now, it'd be the best time to do this.
Yeah, we figured like once they become tameable and they're considered a companion, they start following you around. So we could try something like we tried with the cart in the ship down at the old base,
Yeah.
and just set up like a small ramp system that would allow it to walk directly onto the ship, because I highly doubt we'd be able to harpoon and drag it on, because it would just go straight into the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stay away from where I'm at. I just found another stone golem.
That's fine. We could see what the porcupines do.
I'm good with that.
Coward.
It's not that I'm a coward, it's that I've got a pet that I want to have back at base. Might help me be a little less, suicidal. Unfortunately, these guys do not go through portals.
There we go. 2/3 of his health is already down.
Welcome, Beetle.
You good with it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying not to aggro my wolf.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Stamina,
I keep
not
him up
that
here.
much.
Oh, QT, you're back. Isn't it past your bedtime, QT?
Maybe this just means that somebody stole QT's account.
No. Did I show you the finished product, QT? Or have you just been lurking the whole time to see the finished, Grand Hall there? Nope, been lurking. No matter what, I like that. I just need to raise this ground. Right, so I'm gonna have the dock go out one more set of stone and then start going across and then start making the channels for the boat. And then I think we'll have... We're gonna have a lighthouse either there or there. I'm not too sure. But what we can do is like break off here and have like a cute little path with a bridge. Oh, and that could lead to the lighthouse. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So I will show this off because I'm pretty much done here for tonight. And then I'll keep working on that tomorrow. But for the most part, this is all done. It needs a sprinkle of like some finer things, but we've got the front, and then we finally have finished and made the archways really, really nice. I gotta get the meat and stuff on. Alright, we got banners. The only thing I wasn't too sure about was about putting some banners on this side. Right? So I've got them on one side, but I might need to do them on both sides. So maybe black on this side and then red on that side. Right? But I got places for the trophies. We got to get them. We got windows if we want. And then we've got a little bit better smoke insulation. And then I'll go show you the outside. Alright, we got like windows here as well if we want. So, they're not much. They're just kind of like little cutesy things because it kind of made sense. They're kind of... But then this is our outside. All the way around. You get a little smoke coming out. And then, of course, we got the little railing here. I want torches. I need braziers and torches and stuff, which I haven't done. I just don't really want to spend the metal right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's torches. Or something. But this is like a good, 90%. It just needs that little, but it might need like maybe some like pattern, maybe like some diagonal pattern here, maybe with filled in wood or something. I'm not sure yet. But as we progress, we'll see. But I really like the way this path turned out with like the stairs and everything. And like this is also something. God, that sun is bright. Like this isn't fully connected or this, but like I want to like put a torch here and like have that be its purpose. I was a little unsure about these, but I do like that. Maybe instead of the sea serpent, it would be better to have the fourth boss as like such like dragon head. So I'm willing to like switch out that trophy. But yeah, you got the nice pretty path. And then the idea is that this will lead to the boat yard. I gotta make sure I take a cart through, make sure all that's nice and smooth, and then out through here, and then right about somewhere around here, it'll stop. And then because the dock will be over there, so there'll be another path down with this. So we'll have like just a little courtyard kind of thing. And I'll put some trees and some stuff in there. And then I can crass all this in. And that'll be a nice little square off with the dock. And then over here will be that, like Vasher was saying, like a big super forge, like a little artisan and kind of crafting thing on the side. So you come in, you dock, get your resources, you can have all that going, go get some mead and party. Then you could take a path we're going to have up this way. And then I don't know what we'll be doing from there, but we shall see. Maybe, because this little spot right here is pretty flat. When we take the pathway up a little bit, maybe a pretty decent sized field with a windmill. And then another path kind of going up. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to do something with kind of defenses a little bit, and I'm not too sure about that. Actual stone walls would be super expensive, and even the wood stuff is super expensive. So I don't know. We shall see, but we have to have some kind of defense as well. But we have all week to build. It'll be a shit ton of resource gathering. But I definitely want some type of lighthouse here. And then, because beetle love this little inlet because of this little river. So we'll clear out some of these trees and like break this apart and have a little path and have a cute little bridge and another little path, and it'll go right to that lighthouse. Right, and that's the furthest piece of land, so it makes sense as well. I thought about here, but considering that little river, and we could have an excuse to have a cute little bridge. I remember Beetle talking about that, and I agree that that is a good idea. And I want to make these like little, you know, covered in cubbies.
Darn it, they're gonna be there for a little bit longer.
And then we should be able to park 4 boats in here. Which would be great.
Please, still there. No, he got away.
Your wolf?
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I had to leave for a minute so I gather some resources and no more wolf.
That sucks.
Sorry, Vash, I didn't realise that you weren't there.
It's all good. Now there's a blizzard. That just gives me an excuse to look for a higher start.
That's a good way to look at it. I'm gonna do this one little thing real quick. It's just one little thing to make it look right. And it's gonna be mean to me.
I take it you're grabbing the obsidian nearby?
Yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll pop through and repair stuff now.
It's not doing what I want, and it's upsetting. Mad puffer fish, very mad puffer. I hate that I have to have like that little bump up, right? Because it looks kind of funky. But That'll have to do. Put an archway here, maybe. Because that doesn't line up either. Alright, I gotta let that go for now. Alright, QT. I'm calling it a night. Don't worry. Right. Well, thank you, Vasher and Sai, for all the fun. I do appreciate it. Good luck with the... truly, the best of luck with that wolf taming. You're gonna need it. Vasher,
Yeah.
best of luck. And good luck, Sai, with all the silver hunting. I do appreciate it.
So good.
Alright. I'll talk to you gentlemen tomorrow. Probably the same time.
Yep.
Oh
Alright.
no, I'm gonna be gone.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah,
It's alright. We'll be just doing building, and we got boss progression Saturday. So don't you worry.
I hear you.
Alright. Anyway, thank you for watching. I do really, really appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to have the best building in this game possible, stay. Unstoppable. Woohoo! See you on Faces tomorrow morning. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening.